Hi, chat. Wow, that music got real quiet real quick, didn't it? Ladies, gentlemen, program users, and gentlefolk, it is Friday. Which means it's the end of August. Stream-wise, that is. Hi. Hope you got your starters ready. Just the arcade's open. Hi, chat. How are you? Zool, if you're still here, reminder sent with the picture. Also, please remember to take your multivitamin. Okay. See, Twitch Mom looks after Dad. Dad looks after Twitch Mom. You're welcome. Oh, wait, what is that? Wait. Last this artist. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. So, chat, you may notice beside Zool's name, not only does she have the sword, but she also has this other nice little, nifty little thing, which shows her as an artist. Now, you only see that apparently if you're on Twitch. It's very strange because I was kind of expecting to see that over here, but is that new? I marked you as an artist because you have done some artwork for me. In fact, I wouldn't have the laugh emote if you hadn't. So, you know. Because, yes. So, see, Mom is multifaceted. She's very talented. There you go. You'll get to see that talent when we start doing minis, when we start building minis in September. Oh, okay, so a couple of things. Number one, apparently my camera is doing dumb things again, so let's adjust that really quick. Listen. I haven't tasted all of it. Listen, do you know, okay, do you know how much coffee I would have to drink to have tasted all of that by now? Okay, first of all, you sell yourself short, Mom. Dual selling yourself short. There we go. Boom, done. I have tasted. Yes. Yes, the Van Hout, very nice. The Peaky Bean, very nice. Yes, I have 2 of them already. Okay, right. The one that I got on Tuesday, I tried on Wednesday. Any tasting notes? None. It's coffee. It was delicious. It doesn't taste like Maxwell crap. No, none of the Balzacs yet. Have not touched the Balzacs. The Balzacs are still sealed. I did the East Coast Roastery, and which actually, oddly enough, when you open the bag, it has a slightly alcoholic smell, almost like it had been mildly roasted in rum barrels. Yeah, because I know your inner 12-year-old is snickering because it sounds like ball sack. I know. It's okay. Mine did too. So for those of you who are just joining us, we're 9 days away from the move. We got, if you notice up, here we go. Actually, we are trucking along on that one pretty well. So if you want to help out, that's one way. That's for the tips. A lot of you have been helping out with tips and bits and gifting subs. Nuts Life has supplied about like the next 3 months worth of coffee. So when I get settled next weekend, we get everything finally moved and settled and start setting up. Mom and I are going to have lots of coffee. Also, Zool, I was thinking, and I want to run this by you because I am joining into your space. And you're already sort of, you already got base camp set up and everything. Regarding the projection system and everything down in the basement, the entertainment room, would you be opposed to me trying to figure out if there is a way for me to pipeline the computer into that screen, my gaming rig into that screen too? Just as an extra? You can do what you want. I'm asking because this is your stuff. I can't just walk in like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking run these cables over here and, oh, no. I don't care what you think. I'm gonna do it anyway. No. Okay, to be fair, Mom already knows how Dad operates. Yeah, so don't ask chat. No, chat, don't answer her. Don't ask them. We already know. Bunch of trolls. They would watch me light my hair on fire if it meant laughs for them. There you go. See, exactly. It's up to you. No, I figure because I am moving in with you, and you know, we're taking this next step together in our relationship and everything, which is super cool. And well, yes, we will still be able to use the projector to watch things on TV. Yes. Big ol' 120-inch freaking wall. Chat, she's got a really nice setup. And you know all she's got hooked up to it? She has a full 5.1 custom surround sound, Harman Kardon, ceiling mounted speakers, like they're inset in the ceiling and everything. It's all really nice. All really nice. Maybe you can fix the dust spot. Hey! The dust. No, 5.1. Not 7.1. It is 5.1. Wow, the dust spot. That one tiny little. Here's the thing. So what she's talking about, what Mom is talking about is months ago, I took apart the projector because this thing is a couple of years old and it needed some love. It was dirty on the inside. Okay. This thing was struggle busting hard. The one problem I noticed is there was a misalignment with the mirror on the inside. So I took it apart, and you guys know, being a hardware engineer, I'm meticulous. Like, the screws are put off to one side and I know exactly where each single screw goes, and OCD to the fucking nth degree, right? I get everything all nice and clean, polished up the mirror. I got all the dust out of it, put it all back together, got it back up, got it realigned, got it keystoned in, right? Nice. And there's one tiny fucking speck of dust right in the middle. Like, you mother trucker. Whoa. Hi. I've been accused of some tism. OCD is not tism. Okay? It's adjacent, but it is not the same thing. I am bipolar, yes. But no. Well, how dare you? Just because I'm meticulous does not mean I am autistic. Yeah. Believe me, I've been tested. I've also been tested for ADD and ADHD. Guess what? I'm not in that spectrum at all. I have way too much ability to just focus at any given time. Like, literally, I don't squirrel. I do squirrel occasionally, but my brain has to be in such a state where I've had so much, I've been just go, that my brain hits a point where it just shuts off. But I have been tested. No, I'm not autistic. I don't fall anywhere in the realm at all. The only neurospicy thing I have to deal with is being bipolar 1. But I don't have any inherent issues as, you know, ADHD or ADD or anything like that. So yeah, so it's, and again, I'm not saying that that's problematic, because there are a lot of people in the world who are autistic and they are very successful. There are a lot of people in the world who have ADD, ADHD, you know, they're very successful. So it's, again, inherently, I have zero issues in any way, shape, or form with any of this. Am I in those spectrums? No, not at all. I am excitable. But again, my issue is I get, when I peak up at the heights, I go through mania, which can be very terrifying for a lot of people. And it is very hard for me to dial that in and rein it in, because trust me, it's better than any fucking drug imaginable. There isn't a single drug out there that beats mania. None. Zero. Nope. No limit of alcohol, no amount of drugs, no singular drug or concoction of drugs combined can beat mania. Full stop. But then, you can only run so long at those heights before you crash and burn. When you crash out, you hit the depressive dip. The depressive dip can go anywhere from, a week to a couple of weeks to months, right? So it's it's mood swing central, right? Thankfully, number one, I am not aggressive, regardless of whether I am in going through mania or in a depressive state. That is more aligned with being bipolar 2. But so yeah, it is like running on NOS full time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the mania, exactly. Exactly. You feel you can go days on end without sleep. You feel fucking incredible, and you absolutely think that like this is the best feeling ever. You can accomplish so much in such a short amount of time. The problem is, when you're in that state, it can also be very terrifying for those around you who do not understand what the hell is going on. And even if they know you and they understand somewhat of what is going on, it is still terrifying to watch from the outside, because you look like an absolute fucking lunatic. And there's a lot of riskier behavior that happens when you're in that state of mania too. I do think that is part of the reason personally why I spent so much time in my youth thrill seeking, like chasing that adrenaline, because the adrenaline kept the mania going further, right? So it was almost as if like the adrenaline rush would boost and heighten, accentuate the mania, if you will. And I think that's why I did a lot of the downhill mountain biking stuff, like the extreme sports stuff, the rock climbing and the rappelling, the base jumping and shit like that. Like, I think that's actually why I inherently was driven to that, because the adrenaline just kept the mania going. But when it stopped, it was like hitting a brick wall, and it was just straight down. It's kind of, it's very insane. There's a really good TikTok creator and her partner that explain it very, very well. Robin Hadaway. She and her partner M explain it very well. Her partner specifically, because her partner is like myself, bipolar, and she is so eloquent in how she explains the difference between the mania and the depressive state is kind of insane. Anyway, you guys aren't here for all of that. You guys are here for you guys want to see some pew-pew, I imagine, right? Y'all want to see the pew-pews. Right, well, let's get into wait. The pew. Now I know that on YouTube it says 0 to hero. We've technically been on this 0 to hero for a little bit now. I was able to buy myself a better ship, i.e. I was able to get into flying a Zeus Mark II CL. So we've got that. We've got just over 1.5 mil And I'm working towards being able to buy a light fighter because I need to be able to do bounties. Bounties are a good source of cash, and also bounties are a good source of action. And guess what we don't have right now? You know what space trucking doesn't give us? A lot of action. Oh yeah. You know you want that action, baby. Oh. Okay, I'll stop. Or will I? So it was like, stop. Why? Why do I have to stop, Mom? Why is Dad being told to stop? Chat, Mom is telling Dad to stop. You don't like the ASMR voice? Boo! Zool's like, no. Okay, I won't talk sexy to you like that. Now, I know how you, yeah, no, I know it bugs. ASMR does bother Mom a lot. It does. No, you do not like it. No, you do not. Don't worry, chat. We're not doing ASMR. You're fine. You're safe here. It's an ASMR free zone. We try to keep it an ASMR free zone. Every once in a while, Nuts Life, on the other hand, likes to throw in cards. Yeah, no, I know it's a sound thing. I understand. Right, so, we are...
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Grabbing the Aurora.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Because I am not... Yeah, it's a sense... No, I understand it's a sense. By the way, this is so... Man, 4.3 is so freaking buttery right now. It's so good. Sometime in the future, I'm going to be seriously looking at, the one thing I've noticed is there seems to be a growing popularity for people watching, it's often referred to as a cinematic Star Citizen experience. Multiple camera angles, stuff like that from the exterior, and I think I need to figure out how to get that done and how to set that up. That's going to be a work in progress. I'm not certain of how to do it yet. I'm pretty sure I've got a couple of people who are good with that stuff that you know, I would like to, I'm going to ask them. Well, we're gonna, before we head to Hurston here, we're gonna do a quick little fly through. Because I feel like this is kind of the thing. And besides, the weather's quite nice right now. Sure what the shadow drawing was, but you know, hey. Okay, I see what it is. We got still got some pop in here as stuff is drawing in as we. It's the only downside, right? It, like, as everything's loading in, it gets kind of funky. Right through the Aspire Graham, baby. Ooh. I figured we might as well do the fly through. Because let's be honest, oh, whoa, that was a little close. Jesus. Yoink. It's a right proper city when you look at it, but a little on the whoa, that okay. All right. Enough of that BS. I would love to know where this goes. Because it goes underground. Oh, is this? Oh, wait, hold on. It's probably heading up here. Now, here's a question. Is it just me? Or does this thing just kind of look like a lawn dart? It doesn't look like it has a lot of fantastic or phenomenal flight characteristics. It kind of looks like a bit of a lawn dart, okay? Observatory, maybe? I mean, kind of has an observatory look, doesn't it? Kind of cool as fuck, actually. Bit of a lawn dart. Yeah, see, T-Ville. Yeah, T-Ville knows. Bit of a lawn dart. I got it. Okay. Let's be honest. Cloud Imperium Games has really been putting in the work for the visual aspect. Like, these visuals are so clean right now. We're just doing a bit of a tour, just the outskirts here before we head to Hurston. Actually, maybe we'll stop by Area 18 first. All right, so we're gonna head to Hurston. I think at this point, let's go into. I wish that it showed up in the reputation here, but it is what it is. Let's go to the resource drive. Nobody's catching. We're just not catching Hurston dynamics at this point. I might as well just actually start doing some stuff for Hurston, honestly. So we'll go to Lorville. Well, let's do this. So something else. I need to really pay close attention to a lot of the details for this. So I would like to start doing when I'm doing Star Citizen specifically a little bit more of a cinematic experience. Now with that, apparently. That actually, you wouldn't see my camera on the screen while we're playing Star Citizen. In fact, what you would have is I would have multiple camera angles in cockpit and out of cockpit that would, I would actually have the camera linked to Star Citizen so that, what the frack? Wow, that sounded weird. So that, you know, I could use the face over IP so it would animate the dad's character. All right, so oh my goodness. All right, so we're on our way to Hurston. I'm gonna move the I've got a pad here. Put the desk down. By the way, I did a test run in Microsoft Flight Sim earlier today. Basically 100 FPS. Now, it is 2020. I do not have Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 because the one version is like $169, and frankly, it can't justify that. But 2020 does run, and everything is set to ultra, so it's running like super rock solid stable, which is very nice. Now I have not tried it with the because I did add in all the stuff that I paid for through Orbex, so I have not tried it with that, but I'll let you guys know how that goes. All right, there we go. And we're good. So yeah, I think next week we're going to at least do one stream of Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I was emboldened by the fact that when I tested it today, it was 100 FPS. So, you know, it's hard to say no when it's 100 FPS. All right, actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to try something. Let's There we go. We're going to try for more of a cinematic approach to this for a little bit here. By the way, thanks for getting us up to the bits goal for the month. We're almost halfway to the sub goal for the month. Today is the last day of the month for streaming, that is, until September. And we are 9 days out from the move. And to all of you who have helped with tips and bits and subs and gifted subs, thank you so very much. All right, so we're gonna go to Lorville. We're gonna do a couple of the jobs for Hurston, I think. Honestly, I want the discount. I'll be honest. I want the ship. I want the ability to purchase ships cheaper. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna have to dial in the Toby. I think it's a little too might be a little too aggressive. Don't worry, Dad is here, obviously. I turned off the camera to see if giving you guys a bit of a more cinematic experience would be better. So if you feel like I'm not paying attention, Dad is still here, and Dad is still very much paying attention. Alright, we're gonna, there we go. Folks, how's your Friday? What are you up to? Are you playing any video games? And if you're not, why? If you're unhappy, maybe we can change that. Maybe we can, maybe we can give you a little bit of a smile. We'll do some dumb shit or something. I mean, I am currently flying a lawn dart. Right? This is 100% a lawn dart, chat. You know what's really nice? The 9070 XT. There's a lot less stuttering in video games now. So much less. Like absolutely ridiculous. As he gets a sudden frame stutter there. The closer we get to the spaceport, now we're getting stutters. God damn it. I dislike it when a game, I'm like, yeah, hey, we're having a great experience. Cough. Game just completely coughs out, goes, nope, denied. I see that No Man's Sky has recently gotten a major update that everybody is completely losing their minds over. No, not the landing gear thing. Hey, I was like, why is my landing gear going down? Wrong button. There we go. Okay. I think we're probably good right about there. Oh, we got that wonderful acid rain going again. We got the entire... Oh. I don't want to hear it, chat. Don't start. Okay. Don't... Just keep your comments to yourselves. I don't want to hear it.
Listen.
No!
Sammy,
T-Val, I said no.
Call, Sammy, please. I beg you.
Sir? By the way, chat, if you haven't already, and you're not currently playing Star Citizen, if you wouldn't mind, and you want to check it out, they do free flies all the time, but if you create your account using that link and then decide at a later point, hey, I'm going to try this out and I'm going to throw the $50 in and buy a copy of the game, use that, go on my referral list, but you get an additional 50,000 Alpha UEC. Okay? Okay. Just so you're aware. All right. We'll put this away. Oh. Credit grinded. Oh my God. Let me out. Woo. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all of you stopping by and being here on the last Friday of August. If you're in North America, as far as I know, North America anyways, this weekend is the Labor Day weekend, which is technically the last long weekend of the year. The summer. Not the summer. Summer is over. School starts back. Very, very, like, next week. At least here in Canada. I don't know what it's like in other parts of North America, but here in Canada, school starts back next week. I know in some states, school has already been back in for like the last 2 weeks or 3 weeks. It's insane. Why would you not let your children have a freaking summer? Huh? Might as well at least let them enjoy summertime. All right, so we're gonna go and I want to look at Anvil. We're just gonna look at the terminal here. I want to get an idea. I would like to get myself either going fighter-wise into a Gladius or a Hornet MKII. So let's see what we've got here. Well, aerospace. So there's the F-7C Hornet MKII. We've got the Ghost. Why is the stealth? Oh, it's a combat. Yeah, that's the Ghost is the stealth one. Then you've got the Tracker. 4.8 mil for that, huh? Aegis Dynamics. Gladius. Okay, so here's a question. What is the difference between just a standard Gladius and the Vanguard? Other than the price. Okay, so 2.38. We're almost there. We're at 1.5. So I can pick up a Gladius in relatively short order and get us into some combat. Y'all don't like Dad not having a camera on, huh? Are you guys that attached to me that if my camera's not on, you guys freak out? Like, what's going on? I thought you'd all enjoy not having the camera on. Force velocity. Exploration luxury. God, that seems awful. All right, hold on. What do we got here? Starfarer, Gemini. Ooh, God, those are prettiest. Prospector. Hull C, Starlancer, Max, Exploration, Industrial. Disc Fortune, Industrial, Light South. Whoa. Wait, what? Industrial Light Salvage? Oh? Salvage jobs are pretty good. This is a ship that at some point I would like to add to, this is definitely one I want to add, but 8.8 mil. Damn. God damn, that is a lot of money. Ooh, the Guardian? Oh my god. Oh. We could always go with the Mirai Guardian Combat Heavy Fighter. That would take a lot longer to get into bounties. Man, that thing is... God, that thing is so good, though. Ooh. All right, let's try to take this a little bit more seriously. Yeah. The buck. All right, so this is not a transporter. It's a data transporter, yes, but I would not use this as a transport ship. Corsair. Corsair is another ship I would like to add back into things. I've heard that the Intrepid is kind of a terrible ship, so I don't know about that one. The Consolidated Outland is just... Oh, and then we got Argo, which is all... Okay, the Raft is only 3.5, so that's not bad. All right, anyway. There's a couple of ships that I would like to be able to buy. But before we buy those, oh, glad I paid attention to that. Crap, I suck. Okay, we got some Demco batteries. Carry these, thank you. Chug-a-lug. And last but not least, you know what? Because I would rather not litter if I can at all help it. Carry. Noms, baby. Let's get some. We got to get the noms into us. All right, helmet back on. And we're gonna go down here. We're gonna grab the Atlas. We're gonna do. I'm gonna try to do 1 or 2. So let's grab. I can rent a Corsair. All right. What? Okay, what would be the reason for renting the Argo MPUV? That one doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, full stop, doesn't make any sense. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've got a medium hangar, okay? Come on. Why are we talking about my hangar being small? Bruh. Now that one looks broken.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
We're gonna grab that.
Stand by.
I would like to go hunting, but first we need to buy a ship. In order to buy that ship, you need to do a little bit of cargo. So let's go, get a little bit of the space trucking done first. With the Atlas. We're going to do some stuff directly here for Hurston. And hopefully this means that get some discount. Yeah, my medium hangar, please. Please and thank you. Spanks. Spanks ever so much. All right, let's jump on to the raft. You know, the one thing, do they have, here's a question. Do we have any other, like, skins for, like, the Argo stuff? Or is it all quite literally just the base-ass orange? Let's get into the Moby Glass here. Contracts. Oh, we're on Hurston. Okay. Operol. Okay. First one is always 102. Perfect. Grab that. Might as well. I gotta get some of this stuff done, right? Just in case. Let's grab. Is it bounty? No. First. Hold on. Accept offer. Just in case. Something else I've got to do. Actually, 2 things that I need to do after I get everything situated. Like get the move done, get things set back up. 2 of the things that I need to get done are I need to make sure that I get to my doctor. Because I'm going to have to change all my information anyways. Actually, so that means 3 things. I'm going to have to make a trip to my doctor. I've got to go and see my kids.
Hello. My name's Aldous Carmichael. I'm with Hurston Dynamics Contractor Relations Department. Your assistance will assure Hurston rises to the Senate's challenge. You will be required to execute this contract in a timely fashion to avoid litigation. Get to it.
To avoid litigate? What the fuck kind of nervous ass freaking legal bullshit is this? To avoid litigation. They're gonna sue me if I can't complete the job? What kind of bullshit is that? Storm in area. Yeah, we got a lot of rain yesterday. It was kind of insane. Today, it's still below 20 degrees today. It's actually kind of nice. I'm rather okay, we're gonna turn that off for a moment. Good. Okay, let's see about collection. There it is. I love that inertia is still carrying us out. That is actually one of those things that I kind of love about this game is like the spatial physics, right? The Newtonian physics. I think I do need to crank the settings down on the Toby. I think it might be a little too hot. Well, T-Vale, you guys are still getting some of the effects because of Hurricane Aaron, even though it didn't come in. There's still going to be like weather effect from it, right? Like after effect. And the crazy part is that's kind of why like the jet stream changed due to the forces of Hurricane Aaron here. And that's why we've got like, oh no, I know Aaron's long gone, but the after effects last for weeks. That's what I mean, right? Like the after effects and how it affects like the overall jet stream and whether like the reason that we're currently experiencing the cooler temperatures that we've got is because of Aaron and after effect. Well, here's the thing though, is if you look at the way they watched the jet stream, Aaron shifted the jet stream again, which sucked the cold air down from the Arctic region. So we're dealing with the after effects. And this can go on for weeks after a hurricane. We're actually dealing with the immediate after effects of that hurricane that didn't officially affect us, but it is affecting us. And we're probably going to be seeing this for the next 2 weeks. This kind of cooler weather because Aaron shifted the way the direction the jet stream was coming through. Because the reason that we had the hot spell was because the jet stream was just shooting air linear straight across the entire country. right across the entire North American continent. And then Aaron cropped up and shifted things that it's now gone, it's dipped down, and it's pulling a bunch of cold air to that cold front, pulling it down from the Arctic regions just because of the shift. Weather fascinates me, by the way. Like, I'm not a weather nerd, but I'm kind of secretly a weather nerd. Like, I'm absolutely 100% fucking fascinated by weather. I've got a buddy of mine who lives in Illinois. He's a fucking storm chaser. This guy, man, I love him. He nerds out so hard on weather. Like, he can explain the difference, like the differences in cloud formations and how specific cloud formation form, and based off of like exact measurements in water content and air condition, and it's like kind of nuts. And I love the dude for it too. Like, he's just okay. So another thing that Dad would like to do, by the way, just so we're clear, is I would very much like to be able to finally catch up on the After Dark streams. Because I currently do owe a couple of After Darks. Wait a second. Went and had lunch with an old coworker today. Let's get out of here. Means dog is gonna start. Yeah, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Doggo, you might hear the doggo. Okay. Oh. Do 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 do. And up. Now this one's looking kind of dirty by comparison. Mine looks all nice and clean. That one's looking filthy. I didn't. she was sulking because somebody left her here with her uncle. Yes, the dog. My roommate has today off, and he went and had lunch with an old coworker, and because he had the day off, the dog was kind of snarky about it. You can always tell when my one neighbor gets home. Every single time. At least he's got good taste in music. Storm seems to be passing just to my north. That's good. All right. Well, here we go. And we're done. 102,000. Get our money. Get paid. Dad needs to be able to buy that ship. There quite literally is good for me, but not for the. I mean, listen, if they're on the beaches, that's on them. All right, let's head back to Lorville. I'm like, why are my landing pods still down? What the frack? Not that those beaches are good. They'd be covered in rocks. I mean, still. Covered in rocks or not, still beach. You son of a beach. Especially since Long Island was formed by yeah, that'll be some rocky ass beaches. That is definitely not most definitely not in any way, shape, or form good on the feet. Online, I love that. Online, too close. Not jumping anywhere. You just relax. Or don't worry your pretty little head. That appears to be Lorville. Okay, that's where we're going. All right, we're heading to Lorville. We're going to drop this off at Lorville. You know, I love the fact that it's like it's always kind of funny how we come in inverted, but really in space there is no such thing as up and down. It is all a matter of perspective. It isn't until we hit the gravitational forces of being in atmosphere and on a planet's surface or close to a planet's surface that the notion or idea of up and down really come into effect. And that's only purely because of gravitational pull. Those glaciers built the island by dumping all their rocks here. Good. You know what? Screw it. Screw all of you. Maybe they should have given you more rocks. Huh? That's okay. The Great Lakes were formed by glaciers too. It's funny that this entire area to which I live in and around the surrounding Great Lakes used to actually be a saltwater sea. Absolutely insane to me. And then the Ice Age, glaciers came along, carved the shit out of everything. Well, exactly, right? No, you're right. The rising sea levels, the more rocks, the better. At this point, yes. I would have to say yes, absolutely 100% concur. The more, the better. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hangar request completed. Okay. There are parts of Long Island that do sit above 300 feet. That might not make a difference in the long run, though. That might just be wishful thinking. 300 feet above sea level? I mean, you know. I don't know if that's necessarily going to help.
Warning. Landing gear down.
No, we're aware the landing gear is down. That is intentional. Landing gear down is a choice. Oh God. Oh God, how did I screw that up? Wow. Oof. It's weird. I have my feet currently sitting in the pedals for the flight equipment because I was testing out Microsoft Flight Sim earlier, but Bald Hill near me sits 331 feet. Depending on how much the ocean's raised, that might not be high enough. Or you're going to end up with a lot of people crowded on top of each other in a very small amount of fucking territory. You'll make some people real nervous, if you get my meaning. All right, so this one's 102,000 credits. This is the initial one for Hurston, but we're gonna try to see what we can do about speeding up the process here. There it is. Oop. One. Two. And from the top, on a clear day, you can see the north and south shores of Long Island. I believe it. Well, Long Island really isn't all that big, though. Let's get our money. This is only 3 SU of cargo, so this is like just 102,000 right off the hop, just to get things. We had to prove we were trustworthy, chat. Apparently we're not just. Hurston doesn't trust us. Because we've been doing work for Microtech, okay? Like they're all angy. At its widest, Long Island is 23 miles wide. There you go. $120 miles long. And confirm. Give me my money. Short, sweet, to the point. Take your stuff. Give me my money.
Carmichael here. Got your contract delivery. I'll mark it down as a win for Hurston.
Okay, so now that we have that, and honestly, let's get into here because I don't know. Why does it show me RSI Aurora MR when I'm not in it? That is. Sheesh. Hop back into the pilot seat here. And let's get in. I love that. Bloop, bloop. It barely even registers. Contract. First. Large stolen cargo. For next step. One. And let's go to map. Okay. And we're gonna be. I love how it lets us route on Hurston to where we've got to go. Microtech? Nope.
Carmichael here. You have the details. Hurston appreciates your good.
There's still something about the Argo ship, or the Argo astronautics ships that remind me of Weyland-Yutani ships from Alien. Okay, here we go, folks. Next hop. Go to Broken Patch. Okay, so we're heading to Broken Patch. I mean, here's the thing. I kind of figured I might as well, if you can't beat them, join them. Right? I might as well get some of the rewards from all of the other factions too. We're doing the resource drive, so it's like, sure, why not? We'll do this. Hold this steady. Now, we are about to... come into some bullshit here. Excuse me. There we go. Go to location. That's... Excuse me? Oh, hold on. Obviously something's here. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell is going on? All right, that seems a little bit better. Oop. We need a little bit more altitude, chat. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Figured might as well make sure that we've got a little extra on the gunpowder. All right. Well. Now let's go. You guys are awful quiet. T-Vale is the only one in here talking. What is wrong with the rest of you? Are you mute? Are you having a bad day? Are you afraid to talk to Dad? Remember, chat, you guys are just as much a part of the show as Dad is. If chat is dead, nobody wants to stick around because they think it's a dead channel. Gotta have active chat. If there's nobody active in chat, then, you know, people get a little... They could be... I mean, it's possible they could be sleeping. I mean, I understand it. It's, you know, it's space trucking. Space trucking is not always, you know, the most glamorous thing, right? Get it. Oh, we're gonna come in low. I don't want to be fucking with a turret. Yeah, no, I know. Freaking crusty ground. I got you. Don't worry. Blessings. All right, how do we want to approach this, folks? Well, somebody's been doing some bombing here. Okay, so we're gonna come in close. Put this down. Oh God, that was just. All right, that's. Wow, that is real close. Man, talk about parking in the hole. Holy crap. Excuse me. How did I end up? What in the? Oh my god. Wow, I really did. Well, I mean, I don't have to worry about getting hit by the turret now. Now it's trying to figure out how the hell to get out of the hole. So you know what? Throw that in there. Okay. There's a reason I went with this. This one's got the, actually, could probably. We'll zero this for 100. Oh, this is the worst possible time we could have come in here too, right? Nighttime. Of course it's nighttime. Oh my god. That is a terrible weapon for this. Christ, I can't see shit. They could be CP. It's true. That FS-55 is terrible, by the way. I'm going to state that for the record. Okay, this is way too flippin' quiet for my liking. I wasn't thinking we were going to be popping into this as a freaking night raid. By the way, Herson turns out quite pretty. The Demco is not as great at range. I might have to go pull. You know, maybe I should actually have the rifle. Oh, you son of a bitch. See, the problem, the big thing, the key takeaway right now is that I'm not using the light on my helmet. Now, that is also working against me. I can barely see a goddamn thing right now. that asshole. I think I got the asshole on the ladder. I hope I got the asshole on the ladder, because if I didn't, we're about to have a very, very bad day. Hey, there's one still up. All right, go down the ladder, you son of a bitch. Go check and see what happened to your friend, buddy. Let's go. Yippee. Okay. You know what? Let's go back to the ship. I think this is one of those situations where we might just have to err on the side of caution and go in with the ship, even with the turret present. Because that is a missile turret, and I mean, let's be real. They kind of like there's a minimum point to which they can really do anything, right? So, okay. Now the real question is, yes, I can open it from here. Can I jump? Oh, that's one way to. Didn't even need to use the elevator. That's fantastic. Crap. I just realized I was like, I was talking as if we were flying we were doing this with the Zeus, which we are definitely not. What the hell? I wonder how many hits this thing has to take, though. Done. Perfect. Oh my god. All right. We're doing this the old-fashioned way. Frack this shit. Oh God, that was terrifying. I almost accidentally turned the ship off. Whoops. Chad, do you feel like Dad's calling you out? Do you all feel like Dad's been calling you out recently? By the way, for the record, I do really truly appreciate lurkers. But let's be honest, the lifeblood is active chat. A stream can't survive if there's nobody talking. And that doesn't mean Dad does all the talking and nobody else engages. It just means that, you know, we're all part of this. Not a Okay, I think I need to drop myself down a little bit lower. Thankfully, we did take out the... Okay, that's one. We're gonna back off of here. We're gonna go back down. Number one, I'm way too high up. Okay, get the light. There we go. Get the landing sponsons up. Yeah.
Landing gear up.
Drop a couple extra meters. At least we don't have to worry. That turret on the roof is dead, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh. Okay, so let's try that. We should be close enough. Shouldn't be too far. And by the way, if you're watching Twitch, why would you be sleeping? That's a better question. There are better things you could have on in the background to try to sleep than Twitch. Are we? Yeah, okay. No, we are definitely a lot closer. All right, perfect. Oh yeah, look at them all down there scurrying around like a bunch of freaking rats. They're scurrying around down there on the ground like rats. I still say this is the best overall way to do these 150,000 credit jobs. Why waste the ammo or run the risk of getting yourself all shot to shit if you don't have to? You can come in from one side, come in low, take out the turret, or in some cases just come in over the base and just scoop up without even have to fire a damn shot. I mean, why not, right? And the small arms fire is nothing we have to worry about. That turret down on the roof, we took care of it. Okay, wait for it. Got it. I love that. Target locked. right on the money. Let's go. All right, so. All right, so I'm gonna ask this question because again, I feel like it is 100% a legitimate question to ask. I know that there are those of you who have spent a bit of time watching different streamers play like Star Citizen and everything. So, from your own personal perspectives, what do you think makes those chats more active versus this one? Listen, I'm holding you guys kind of accountable here, okay? Wait, how the fuck did that go? Oh, please. Oh my God, did I? It dropped. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Never mind, never mind. 'Cause I know some of you, Ruben, yeah, exactly. So why is it that on some channels, and again, because I've seen some of you in other channels and you're way more active in there with conversation than you are here. So the real question is why? Remember, at the end of the day, the thing that drives traffic to a channel in a community and for better overall growth comes down to people want the activity in a channel. They don't want to come in and see dead. Because people who come in, and here's the thing, I hope you guys understand. I see directly when people join chat and when they leave. And I see a lot of new names come in and they don't stick around. Now, from my experience on Twitch specifically, the one thing I've come to realize is that a lot of the communities that I am a member of are active without the streamer engaging in the conversation. People are actually talking amongst themselves in the channel, in the chat. They're having conversations. They're discussing whatever, right? Well, and T-Vel, right? So you're most active here, but in other channels you're probably not. But my question is to those of you who are members of this community who watch on Twitch specifically. You engage in other channels, and again, I've seen this. You guys engage more on other channels than you do here. And the big question is why? What drives you to engage with other members of the community to have these conversations with other people that you do not have here? Got it. We're out. Let's go. Because again, the only way to really improve things, yeah, you guys have to understand. Before I moved here, where I currently am now, we were averaging between 25 and 50 people. In the last 6 months, we have dropped to a point where I can't even get sustainable sponsored games. Because we're below 10 concurrent a month, like monthly average. We're below the threshold where I can even get good like AA or AAA sponsored games. So it's one of those like, now I may have mentioned previously, and again, I want you to understand, it's not that I'm ungrateful at all, but I can't fix it if I don't know what the fuck is broken, right? I can't make it better and I can't improve things if people aren't telling me what the problem is. I'm not a mind reader. I'm not fucking psychic. So how do we move forward and improve things and get back to where we were? I want you to understand, it's not that I'm mad about it. I'm curious, but I can't figure the solution out solo, I require chats. I require the community, because you guys are just as much a part of this as I am. I'm only one component of this entire thing. Now, if somebody comes to me and tells me, well, if you just play the trucking simulator, you'll be fine. Number one, do not. You tell a variety streamer to play one single game, they will want to find where you live and repeatedly kick you in the balls so hard that you will never, ever be able to have children. You might as well just get them cut off, because they won't function. They'll be non-functional. Get them cut off. Get what I'm saying? That would be like me asking someone to remove a lung because they don't need to breathe, because, well, you're not using it anyway, right? Like, or have you thought about, not eating food, right? I think the 1.2 is where we want to go. It's just, again, this is a problem that it requires the use of the community to come up with a solution, because, again, like I said, I personally cannot read your mind. I am not a psychic. I don't know what drives the individual to communicate one channel and have absolutely nothing to do in another. They just there, right? Now, I know some of you watch when you're at work or you're working, right? So I understand. You come in, you say hi, and you're lurking, right? But then even like, I basically have non-existent moderators. I have to almost moderate solo. Now, Zaul, I understand. She's working. It's Friday. For her, it's a work day, right? And in like Icy and SD, he's not here because, again, he's working. He's on the road right now. So I understand real life too. But it's one of those, like, it comes down to, like, if you're gonna be in the chat, please be active. Don't just sit here and do nothing and be like a bump, because the biggest problem with that is then it comes to a point where, in a lot of cases, here's the crazy part. On Twitch, it shows me that there are only 6 people here, but I know that there are 11. Yeah, it shows the 6. I know there's 11. Hi, Zool. Welcome back. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, it is absolutely absurd, because I can see how many people are actually here comparative to how many people are active. The problem is the people who are here don't, like, if it shows that there are, say, 12 people or 11 people, 13 people here, but Twitch chat only shows as 6, that means that the other half of chat isn't counting. But the problem is it's not so much that they're lurking, it's that they're lurking with the audio muted in the player, not audio muted on the tab. So they don't even count. So here's the thing: if it, say you're watching a stream and you're at work, and I understand if you're at work, you can't have the audio. But what a lot of people will do is they will hit the little thing and mute the player, and if you mute that player, you do not count as a viewer at all. Don't count. As far as Twitch is concerned, you do not exist. because they have it set up where their player monitors whether people are listening or not. The only way to get around that is if you're at work and you're trying to watch and you don't want like everybody around you hearing or watching a Twitch stream while you're at work, right? And again, understand that. Then in order to do that, you actually have to mute the tab of the browser. Well, it's because Twitch, here's the thing, and this is what it boils down to. Twitch wants active people. They want active viewers. Twitch, as far as they're concerned, they don't want lurkers. They want people who are engaged with the content. So, and maybe, I don't know, Mom, maybe Zawul can help with this too, because what I'm trying to do, if I need to reduce volume, I'll reduce it by 1 or 2, down to about 1 or 2. Yeah, and even if you reduce it down to 1 or 2%, and you can't hear it through speakers or through your headphones, generally you still count because the player is still, all I usually do is I just mute the tab in my, yeah. Lurking is still watching, but the problem is they want active viewership. And this is why the bot apocalypse, because, and honestly, the people who've been, bot farming, like they're using ViewBot services. It's not that they don't want to help creators. It's the fact that psychologically, the psychology is, and I can attest to this from my own personal experience. If I go into a channel, even a small creator, and the creator is talking, but there is like 7 or 8 people, 10 people, 20 people there, and nobody is talking in chat, I leave. I instantly leave. Because as far as I'm concerned, it's dead. Well, the problem is we're having the same issue here now. Yeah, people have been using viewbotting to cheat the system. Like when there are people out there who've been making $45,000 an hour because of viewbotting, they needed to, right? So when the bot apocalypse came, which was recent, there was an instant 24% dip across the entire platform. But psychologically, here's the thing, is people want to come into an engaged community, right? And when there are people talking and carrying on and having conversations, not necessarily with the streamer, just in general, more people come. And this is the thing that I've noticed firsthand as well, is when I was streaming to larger numbers, chat was having more conversations with each other. It wasn't because they were engaging with me. They were engaging with each other, and I was just the entertainment in the background. Well, the issue that we're having now is that no one is engaging at all. Very well, I can't say no one, because again, it's, well, and that's the other problem too, right? Like there's been a couple of points where I'm just like, in my brain is like, well, just don't bother talking, turn off your camera and just play the game. But yeah, I understand what you mean there, where it's hard to be chatty if there are only a few people. Yes. But the only problem is, though, is if there's nothing, if there's no one engaging in conversation at all, then somebody coming in basically decides, well, this is a dead channel, I'm gonna go find somewhere else. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to figure out, is like, how do we fix it? Because like, oh, are you? Well, Twitch is a kingmaker system, and yeah, and it's competitive. But again, if you go into any of the channels that have the, like, even guys, like people who are in the 50 to 100 category, right? You will find that even if the streamer is not talking, everybody in chat is talking to each other. They're having conversations. Oh, you're right. Absolutely. People are fickle. 100%. YouTube is not nearly as bad for that. That is the one thing I will actually note. YouTube is not as fickle as Twitch is. it's just, again, it's the same old circle of like, well, how do we as a community get people to engage in conversation? Like, how do we get others to engage in the things, in the activities? How do we perform these call to action so, you know, we can build the community back up where it was? Because here's the thing, the crazy part is, even before COVID, way more humans. And it kind of, it's just like, it scares me a little bit, because this is the dream. This is absolutely my dream. Do this, right? Well, and yeah, and it is definitely a volume thing there too. I understand what you're saying there. I hope somebody's not watching in the bathroom. Well, Growing Pain always says he's pooping. I think he's lying just to, he thinks. Truth is, he probably is. That's the scary part. Yeah, and that's the other crazy part too, right? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, how do we get back to a point where things were? Right? Like, how I know people are annoyed with things like ads and everything, but unfortunately I can't turn the ads off. That's the other thing I have to mention. There is no off switch for the ads. Short of giving up monetization at all, so subs and everything else, or getting suspended, doing something that gets me suspended by Twitch, I can't turn ads off. That's the funny thing. I've been very active recently on, like, specifically Twitter. Because pretty much every platform I'm involved with does all their shit through Twitter, so I had to go back to it. Also, I'm disappointed. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think I had a little moment of excitement this morning where I got an email from Moza, and I thought that I had gotten accepted to the creator program, because again, they only take 5 or 6 creators per year. I did not. It was for something else. But I'm starting to think that I didn't get chosen to be a member of their creator program. See, the funny thing is I'm completely the opposite. I don't watch anybody I watch on TikTok does not do Twitch. But I also don't like the live experience on TikTok. So I don't really bother with watching anybody on TikTok that's doing anything live, because I don't enjoy the live experience at all. Yeah, and that's crazy, because there are a lot of people now who don't have TikTok and they refuse to get it. Whereas the traditional X and YouTube and Instagram are still very much more prolific. Oh, yeah, and then you go back and watch them. Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, pretty soon, the thing is, though, is TikTok is now banning U.S. content creators because somebody in the States is making noise, and it's like, oh yeah, we knew here because, yeah, TikTok got real freaking quiet, quite peaceful. It was very nice, actually. This is very nice.
I told you once and I'll tell you again. In this old life, you need your friends. You ain't driving on no straight line. You gotta follow the bend.
No, TikTok was very quiet. It's kind of funny, actually. It kind of felt like a ghost town. The problem that we're gonna have moving forward with, specifically with TikTok as a platform, is whatever American corporation buys TikTok it's gonna be a problem. Like, there are already people who do opinion pieces. You know, again, opinion pieces based on solid factual information that are getting banned on TikTok. Yeah, you know, I could, the crazy part is I could actually see it being Amazon. 150? 150 credit. 150,000 credit, sorry. We got large call. There it is.
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets locked.
I mean, here's the thing: if you wanna capture short form content, that'd be definitely one way to do it. But how do you get the FTC to okay that? That's the other problem. All right, what do we have for contracts here, and how much money do I currently have? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's go to journal. I'm too oh, come on, really? Freaking too short. Son of a bitch. All right, what do we got? Oh. Congress hears testimony from ASD whistleblower. Reports of shocking experiments at ASD Labs spurned the Senate Innovation Subcommittee to hold a special closed-door session. The Senate Innovation Subcommittee took closed-door testimony from former Associated Science Development employee following reports of potentially unethical and illegal experiments being conducted at company facilities in the state and beyond. Stories and images of these alleged experiments have flooded Spectrum, causing a firestorm of debate surrounding the loosening of scientific restrictions permitted by the Second Life Initiative. Amazon would likely run a bit afoul of the U.S.'s antitrust laws due to it owning Twitch. Well, no, but the thing is, though, is remember, we all know why Amazon bought Twitch. It was a technology grab. AWS didn't exist until Twitch. Well, let's just put it this way. Prime Video didn't exist before Twitch. AWS didn't exist before Twitch. All this was 100% was a technology grab by Amazon. And Bezos admitted as much. All they wanted was Twitch's live streaming technology. Hi, Slider. We're 9 days away. Denying competitors catch and tech. Yeah, and that's exactly. One of the pastimes of the U.S. lawsuits, no matter how lousy the case. Oh, that's valid. That's true. How you doing, Slider? Slider is the master of engagement here. And no, I'm not proposing to you, Slider. So don't. If you can't beat him, buy. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly. If you can't beat him, buy him. Exactly. All right, accept that offer. Let's go. Dad's trying to get the money up so I can buy myself a fighter so I can start doing some bounty hunting.
So, you're our contractor. Fine. You know what needs to be done, so let's get to it. Thurston needs to win this thing.
Launch complete.
Why does Hurston need to win this? Sir? Contract. Go to maps. Go to location. Oh, we're not actually that far away. Invalid target, of course.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
Bullshit. Overhead crash close. Seriously, Blade Runner vibes. I love the look of this, though. It's so gorgeous. Told me not to ask, but chat, Dad needs a new channel name for YouTube when we do minis. I mean, you know what? Okay, yes. If you put a trolly-ass Mimi name, it's not going to happen. We're not doing Bodie McBoatface of YouTube channel, okay? For minis. By minis, we mean modeling, like dioramas and stuff. The hint. Listen, I warned you.
Oh, hell no!
See, Zool, we talked about this last night. And what did I say? If it's actually a good name, we could use it. See? I said Bodie McBoatface and Audi Scotty Scottface.
Shame.
Word to God,
Shame.
Audi. Also, there's Twitch.
Shame.
Hands-on streaming that enjoy. I did warn you. It's also Twitch. And before I lose sword. What's with the hands? Apparently, Slider likes handies. Hey, you do realize Audi works, and he's in a different time zone, and sometimes after work, he likes to relax. Yeah, right? Exactly, TV. What's with the hands? Mini balls. Hey, I'm working. Yeah, you working something. You working over there trying to be sexy. He's working his stage name right now. Dusty Diamonds over there is pimping himself on stage. Yeah, Audi does live in the Netherlands. He's like on the other side of the fucking planet, right? And by the way, Two Slider, he's in the past right now. He's a fucking time traveler. I'm ahead of him in time. British Empire problems. He's in the Netherlands. British. The Netherlands is not the UK, sir. Yeah, for the time being, I think we'll start with doing that on this channel, and we might create a secondary Twitch channel just for...
Oh, hell no!
What's your name, scumbag?
Listen, Audi, I tried. Wow, Slayer. Not the Nether Realm, you jerk. Okay, what do we got here? All right, hold on. OM, we're gonna go to OM4 first. Mortal Kombat.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions.
OM4. OM6, 2 million? No, that's way too far. Well, looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way, chat. Shit. Wrong target. Choose your destiny. Choose your destiny. Shang Tsung best. I love wet noodles. Yeah, no, you can't eat those slabs. Here's the funny thing. Shang Tsung, probably one of the best freaking movie. Yeah. Mortal Kombat. It was cheesy. Robin Shu is freaking as Liu Kang, and oh my god, it's so good. You know, another cheesy 80s or late 80s, early 90s martial arts movie based off a video game? Street Fighter. Jean-Claude Van Damme and Kylie Minogue. The new Johnny Cage fake movie preview. I mean, it was yeah, Carl Urban is the new fake Johnny Cage fake preview. Carl Urban. Oh my god. Here's the thing though. He's a fat Johnny Cage. He's a fat Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage is supposed to be a fucking toothpick. They should have brought more guys. You should have brought more guys. Then the glasses with the middle finger dies. Seriously, I never expected to see a fat Johnny Cage. That's what you get for breaking my sunglasses. Dude, I mean, it's true. It's gonna take us a hot second, Chad. We're not just dropping down into the planet here. Apparently, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere for this one. I mean, I still think Carl Urban's version of Judge Dredd better than Stallone, hands down. They set him up as having legit skills. It was well done. It was actually well done. New Judge Dredd, right? Well, yeah, the newest or newer version of Judge Dredd, yes. I think Carl Urban did a far better role of playing Dredd than Stallone did. Yeah, all I need is Parmigiano cheese and tomato sauce with that eggplant parm. Ooh, slowly have Crime Lord. Booms to you. Yeah. Yeah. You could. Absolutely. And like the drug, the slow-mo drug, and like the psychers and everything, like it totally captured it. Parmigiano. Used to have a bad time, Moki Day. Misa Parmesan. I cannot. I refuse. I can't. Okay, so yeah, like I said, this is gonna take us. Ooh, snack food. Gangnam Gung. No, Gangnam, no Gungan style. Oppa Gungan style. No. Definitely not. Mr. I am. I hate it so much. Jar Jar was the worst goddamn character in Star Wars, hands down. Full stop. That worked. Yeah, that worked way too easy. Yeah. Misa Gungan style. It works, yeah, it works, and it's disturbing. Jar Jar was for sure lucky. Okay, explain your theory again. How Jar Jar Binks was force sensitive. He was a fucking idiot. He was literally a drooling moron. Idiot savant. Right, don't have to. He wasn't Sith, he wasn't Jedi, he was just fast. The spy. The Peter. Did he have a Peter Tingle? Is that what it was? He had a Peter Tingle, chat. Untrained but fast. If you say so. God, this is taking an awful long time. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Well, we all know that technically Han was Force sensitive. It wasn't, he thought it was luck, but it was not luck. Over a dozen times, Jar Jar gets the luckiest Rube Goldberg machine ever. That's true. Falls into place, saves the day. Like when he rolled the bombs down the hill. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Valid. Almost took out his own people doing it. Like that when Jar Jar was around, something invariably went wrong. Yeah. He rolled the bombs down the hill, then one, random luck, dice, chaos. Chaos is correct. One guy's take, Jar Jar Binks was neither Sith nor Jedi. He had no Force powers. Instead, he was a vessel of the Force. Interesting concept. Oh my goodness, this is taking forever, chat. I kind of want to do that, but that's not going to do me any. Qui-Gon gambled and won with the Force. If he was, the Force was sure chose a clumsy one. I mean, yeah, Qui-Gon gambled and won with the won. True, yeah, that's true. It's like playing blindfolded Baccarat. That's assigning human traits to the fabric of the universe. Ah, yeah. Also valid. Why did... Excuse me. What the hell was that? Why did we stop, sir? Alright. That's it. Feel like. That's a little bit better. I think that's a better angle, actually. When Obi-Wan asked Qui-Gon why they kept dragging pathetic life forms around who had little use, Qui-Gon responded with, "He seems that way now, perhaps, but you must look deeper, Obi-Wan." Well, no, Qui-Gon was, I mean, you raise valid points. Okay, we're almost there. Holy God, this is taking forever. Oh, we're into the atmosphere, as you can see the flare off. By the way, this is probably one of the best overall effects. Get the entry burn? Dude, I love that. Oh my God. That is so good. Jar Jar isn't much a fool. He's, well, and yeah, and that's exactly it, right? Mix that with Qui-Gon's fundamentalism of the prophecy. All right, well, there we go. Gonna nose down a little bit here. That's pretty good. There's anything close here? I'm gonna be up to that. Broken patch. No, we were already at broken patch. 0.5. No. 0.4. No. Nope. All right. Looks like we are kind of in the middle of nowhere, huh? Yep. We're definitely in the middle of nowhere, chat. The middle of nowhere. Nowhere, 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 nowhere. Okay, there we go. Shields are up. Ooh. Don't red out. Don't red out. Oh my god. Jesus. So we're only, what, 16,000 feet off the ground. Jar Jar, yeah. I like the interpretation anyway. It turns Jar Jar's foolishness into ignorant, force-sensitive pseudo-hero. Lots of war heroes are just people in the right place at the right time. Also true. We're going to throw the scanner up. We got no target. All right, chat. Here we go. Let's see what we got. That was unintended. All right, lights are on. You know what? No, let's leave the ship light, the main ship lights off for the time being here until we get close. By the way, for the record, this ship is not fast, okay? We are not breaking any speed records with this one. Not breaking them speed records, chat. It's kind of rough. A little rough, baby. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. The discussion so far has been surrounding whether or not Jar Jar Binks is just an idiot or force sensitive and unaware of being force sensitive. And how do we get chatters to engage more so more people want to stick around because they feel like they're engaged with the other people who are here? Those are the topics. Have a chitty chat. Chitty chat. Okay, we're 2,000, 2,300, 21. Wow, we are dropping fast. Force sensitive, clumsy fool. I need to flirt. Oh, so what? Okay, so what mom is saying is dad needs to show more skin. Chat, do you concur dad needs to show more skin? Does Twitch dad need more skin showing? I'm not being sexy enough. But why do I have to be sexualized though? That's my question. Why do I have to be sexualized? Pop there. More skin. This is an OF. Well, apparently I'm not sexy enough, so, you know, I might have to... I might have to dress down a little bit more, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. Be an awful lot of fire. Hey, chat. Who's fighting down here? Jesus. Let's fully back in here, okay? Hold it for VTOL. Thank God small arms fire can't do shit to this ship. Okay, we'll grab the first ones. More skin, this isn't OF. I mean, have you seen some of the streamers on Twitch? Maybe Twitch is a subsidiary, or Twitch and Amazon maybe are a subsidiary of OnlyFans. How do we know? We are close enough that my engines are actually put down. That's kind of dope. I like it. We're just gonna let them fight it out. I want no part of this bullshit. I'm only here for the only here for my cargo, okay? So chat, mom is under the impression I need to show more skin. I'm not sexy enough. So how do we fix that? How do we fix that? Why are they're all the fucking way, dude? Jesus, that is. Yeah. You know what? Doesn't matter. Let's just get what we've got here. Apparently, we've got to go across the water. I was not expecting. That is insane. Maybe I just need to borrow one of Mom's crop tops. How about that, chat? I can borrow one of Mom's crop tops. Maybe show some ankle. Put an under desk. Listen, there are people who have made like, you know, $2-3 million in an hour. You know how fast I would cancel? I could make that kind of money that fast. It'd be a one and done deal. That'd be it. One and done. One and done. 100%, just one and done. I personally don't think I'm that attractive that people would be spending that kind of money for. Listen, I would be a liar if I didn't say that I hadn't at some point considered doing some shady ass shit to make a quick buck that I would then never have to worry about the money situation ever again, because then I could just take whatever I had made, invested it. And anybody who says that they haven't considered that at least once in their life is lying. All of us have considered it at least once, whether you recognize it or not. The problem is most of us wouldn't self-report. I don't give a fuck. I'll self-report. When I was considerably younger, when my morals and ethics were a little looser, it wouldn't have been a problem. Also, honestly, I was a lot more attractive when I was. I'd rather burn my money at that point. What, you mean, no, I'm talking about making it. I'm not talking about spending it. I wouldn't spend my money on OnlyFans. Yeah, that's what I thought. And I keep hearing Patreon from some other people, not in this community in general, but just people who specialize in working specifically with creators. And here's my issue with Patreon. Patreon only works if you have something of value to provide. The thing is, though, is honestly, Addy, and I see what you're saying, I also understand why someone might. I totally understand how someone would be enticed, because if you think about it, if you could within a month or 2 months make $2, $3, $4 million and then never have to worry about money ever again, right? And you don't really, like, legitimately, you don't care that there are, like, some naked pictures of yourself on the internet. And frankly, stuff like that doesn't affect your opportunity to get work anymore. It does follow you. I mean, now in some areas it would prevent you from being able to get a job, but if you've got that kind of money, I mean, you don't really have to worry about that kind of stuff anyway, right? So you basically, you take what you made, you do it, it's basically, you think of it as a one and done. You take the money that you've made, and then from there, right, you invest what you made, and that's it, right? Oh, holy crap. The thing is, though, is the reason why you're seeing a rise to a lot of these creators going to a platform like OnlyFans is because they don't care. If they can make $1 million, $2 million, $3 million in a couple of months, they're willing to do that. Because again, the draw of never having to worry about finances ever again far outweighs any moral, or like it's not a question of morals or ethics as far as they're concerned, right? And here's the thing, the crazy part is, I would be remiss if I didn't say I understand that. While I'm not necessarily saying I would myself personally that I would do that, younger, like 20-year-old or 22-year-old me, if I was like 20, between the ages of 20 and 25 right now, and I was single, I'll be honest, modern me would have no problem with it. Because I remember what I was like between the ages of 20 and 25. I had a far looser moral and ethical compass. And if I knew that I could, like, basically speed run to financial security in less than a year, rather than, and then I could do whatever the fuck I wanted, if I wanted to go post-secondary education, any of that stuff, I get it. I totally understand why people are doing it. Again, I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying I understand it. But the downside, the crazy part is though, and the downside now is that a lot of these individuals who are engaging in like OF and other platforms, with a lot of the real ID stuff that's going on globally, they're going to actually notice a massive dip. The crazy part is though, is there are a lot of couples. Like I actually have someone I went to high school with. Her and her husband do OnlyFans. Well, sorry, he does OnlyFans. He's her photographer. And she works as a personal care worker. The OnlyFans is just side gig, side money. Because it allows them to actually afford to keep the house that they have and do the maintenance on the house. Because the two of them combined, with the rising costs, they needed to do some major work to their home, which this is a home that they've owned for 15 years, but they needed to do some major work, and not renovation work, but actual upkeep. They had to do some major foundational work and complete brand new roof and everything, and they couldn't get the financing for it. So they started doing that. Right? They couldn't refinance the house. They couldn't remortgage. So even though the house itself, right? Here's the thing though. Sex workers. It's honestly, it's no different than sex workers. I have friends that are ex-sex workers. They were escorts. You know what? And the thing is, it is literally the oldest career in the book. So I don't know. I would say that the idea of while I don't necessarily always agree with it, the thing is though is I understand why it exists. I don't feel that anybody who does that is in the wrong necessarily. Right? I don't feel that they're in the wrong. Well, and again, that's right. But here's the crazy part is some people, they do it because they enjoy it. They don't do stuff like that because they don't enjoy it. They do it because they enjoy it. That's the crazy part. Most of the people who are doing this stuff do it because they like it. And Zool's like, what is this conversation? We're just talking, listen, I think we're talking semantics of sex work. And I kind of understand. I get it. I understand why people do these things. Not something that I personally would engage in myself, but I understand why it exists. Okay, I need, really? Apparently this is the kind of conversation that scares people away too. Why is that obstructed? Where in the hell is my right up? No one point go to. Chat, we have no OM. We have no orbital markers. Wait. Dad found an orbital marker. OM4, there we, okay, we're good. Never mind, I found it. Knee pads 8 stops away, nice. I don't know, but remember, here's the thing is, while they're, remember, yes, there are a lot of people who are unfortunately trafficked, which means they're not given the choice. But there are just as many people in the world that actually, you know, they actually do, they work in the sex industry because they actually like it. They enjoy it. It makes them feel independent. It makes them feel sexy. Makes them feel wanted, right? They're exhibitionists, whatever, right? Like different strokes, different folks. Why isn't? Okay, come on. You're not letting me. That better? No, is that Lorville? That's. Why did I just? What in the? Okay. Oh, I'm too far out. That's the problem. Okay. You're too far away from Hurston. That's what it is. Okay. There it is. Boy. Anyway. I know, off topic. It's kind of a strange topic, but remember, it is always going to be insane to some folks the level that others are willing to go through or go to attain financial freedom. And if they're willing, and you know what, if selling a couple of, you know, naked pictures of yourself is what it takes to a couple of gooners, I get it. I understand why people would be willing to do it. That's what it really boils down to at the end of the day. I understand. A couple of million in less than a year, never have to work a regular job ever again, buy yourself a decent house, get yourself educated, get into whatever you want to do, right? Understand. I get it. I'm not personally saying that that is something that I would do myself. Younger me probably would have. But if I wanted to, that would be your choice. I wouldn't tell you you can't. But that would be your choice. Like, I understand. Yeah, really. That would be your choice. I wouldn't tell you that you can't. That's not my place because I do not control other human beings. It's not that I wouldn't care. It's not that I don't care or wouldn't care. But I can't tell you what you can and can't do. You are your own individual human being. If you were persistent that that was something that you 100% unequivocally were comfortable with, I would accept that that was the reality. I would, you know, I would state my objection, but I also wouldn't get all like shitty as a human being towards you because you decided that that is what you felt was best for you. Again, it's remember the principle of let them. Mel Robbins, let them. Literally. Is the entire premise of it. Because it applies in everything in life. All of it. Now, here's the thing I wouldn't personally do is if somebody wanted to, you know, like say somebody that I am with, right, wanted to do like see other people, well then I'm not definitely 100% I am objecting to that, because I, you know, like while being with me it'd be like no, sorry, I'm kind of greedy, I don't share. Pictures are one thing, right? And I might not necessarily be 100% with it, but I would be more accepting of that than I would be like, say, oh, well, yeah, so I'm going to go and get myself videotaped, or, you know, I'm going to, yeah, no. That is a no. That crosses a huge line in my book. It's a strange conversation, I know. I'm being judged right now, by the way, chat. I already know that. That's fine. You guys can judge me. It's all right. Yeah, I know you are. It's okay. I'm being judged, chat. Mom's gonna be doing the whole, no, you can't move in anymore. You're not allowed. You ruined it. As I said, he needs to flirt more. Yeah, that's how honestly, that is kind of how this conversation, I needed to be more sexy, and I needed to flirt more. You see what this got us? You see where this conversation went, chat? See what happened? Excuse me? What are you doing? Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. Bruh. And it went off the rail. It went somewhere, that's for sure. Well, and, you know, Slider was in here talking about handies. Duel said it. Mom said I needed to flirt more. Needed to be more sexy. And Two Slider was in here talking about handies. I don't know why Slider, I don't know why you're obsessed with handies. Makes no sense to me why you are obsessed with handies. There we go. Oop. Oop. Yo. Oh. Now, there we go. Thank you. Let's go. Woo. Slider is helping with many names. Was Two Slider actually helping? I don't know. I don't know if Two Slider was actually helping. Okay. Yep. I don't know if he was actually helping. Outie with the Scott face. Basically Bodie McBoat face using my name. How dare you? Yeah, you missed all sorts of shit. Of course you did. I don't know what you were doing. Hopefully you were bathing. Or cooking and making food. All right, that's good. Oof. I had lasagna earlier today. You had lasagna. Oh, you mean as in you had leftover lasagna from earlier in the day? You're effing tired? I mean, okay, that's fair. Oh, please, bro. Open the elevator. The slidey thing that makes me go up and down. Oh, you ate dinner. Oh, you ate dinner early. Okay, I see. I think how it is. I'd rather not. Thank you, Nuts Life. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. I'll take a rain check. Chat, would anybody, do you think anybody would be insulted if OnlyFans was just pictures of me with different fans? Fully clothed, just holding different fans?
We expect you to work even harder after this.
I would be offended.
Just got word that you turned in that contract.
It's OnlyFans. Well, it's just me holding a fan. Different fans. Fully clothed. You know, just different types of fans. Different designs on them. No skin. Except for my face. Yeah, they probably get mad about that. They would, you know, the funny thing is, they probably get pissed about that. Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening there? It was a little strange. The hell was that bullshit? How about pictures of your fans only? I mean, I could always start posting pictures on Pornhub. By the way, Pornhub is a real site. It's all corn. Corn. Then you'd have the perfect defense. The name of the site is OnlyFans. So you post a pics of OnlyFans. So somebody has actually tried that and the account got banned. So it was just pictures of different types of fans. But because there was no pictures of human beings, so I portend that it is a picture of me, but I am holding a fan fully clothed. Still me. No skin other than my hands and my face holding the fan. Or sitting in front of the fan. Or behind the fan. Right? See, the rule is already figured out. Actually, it was last week and we were talking about how I'm pretty sure that the reason my father drank, was an alcoholic, was because of me. It was my fault that my father was an alcoholic. Because my dad would tell me, well, you can't do this and here's why, and I would find the workaround. Every fucking time. Always found the workaround. No, you have fans, like Swift pictures from them only. Oh my God. Show a little shoulder just in case. Listen, you get bare hands and bare face and that is it. The rest of me is covered. I'm dressed. I'm clothed. I'm also wearing shoes because screw you, you feet freak. You feet freaks. The answer is no. You get no feet. No foot action. Hi, Brigant. Wait. No, not open-toed. Ew. Ew, what are you, some kind of savage? Knee pads 4 stops away. See, we're talking about posting pictures of me holding fans on OnlyFans, fully dressed, and TVL's actually getting knee pads. What have we been awarded? Tier 1 rewards. You've been awarded a Pyro Hurston multi-tool and Falston jumpsuit Hurston. But would anyone actually sub? The funny thing is, people would probably sub purely based on the meme. It's like people who invest in meme stonks. I only need to have one successful month. Then do it. Are we gonna just print out color pictures of different fans that I can hold up and get you to take the pictures for me? We'll just do interesting discussion today. There will be a will there be a fan special? People like memes. Yeah, see, she's like, yeah, sure. I am being judged 9 ways from Sunday right now. Likely kick the channel in less than a day. Zool is judging me 9 ways from Sunday right now. Wholesome fans too. See, we're fully clothed 100%. It's going to be clean. It's going to be family fun. We're just taking pictures, right? We're, you know, the only skin is our hands and our faces. We're holding pictures of fans. Or she's laughing her ass off. Actually, she's probably laughing and judging harsh. Mom is judging dad. Yeah, judging. Yeah, judging. She's giggling, but she's judging. Honestly, I think we'll stick with the minis. We'll stick with mini building and dioramas. I am very excited to start that endeavor, doing the minis. By the way, for the record, I hope you guys all understand fucking jokes. Pay extra for holding bladeless fans? I mean, wow. Now see, John's coming up with it now. Pay extra for holding bladeless fans. Yeah. John's already figured it out. John's got it figured out. Right there. 100% can confirm. Computer fans? Yeah. Actually, you know the funny thing? Here, hold on. You want to see something, chat? You want to see something? Mom said I needed to be sexier. Don't do that. The horror. Free sample. See, exactly. First taste is free. Never mind. I'm not comfortable with it. The first taste is always free, chat. We hooked now. The fans crossed the fan crosses the line. Oh, so it's the fans that are offensive.
I want to ask you a bunch of questions.
It's the fans that are offensive, chat. Me sitting there going, wasn't the problem. No. The fans are what made it offensive. Fans were too far. Hi, chat. I hope you're having a great Friday. By the way, for the record, fans make everything more offensive. Large size house. That's 101. $72, $36, $72. This stream definitely went to the weird. I mean, it's true. It did go to the weird. Absolutely. 100% can confirm. It got a little freaking weird. All right, so that is 180 SC. 10 cargo box doll, 8 SU or smaller. So that's 80 SC. See, this makes less money, but we get higher number. So we finish faster. So we're going to take this one. Faster to the finish line. Makes less money, but faster to the finish line. Done.
Launch complete.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't back up, bro. I heard a backup beeper, but it was actually it was through the window. Zool's taking responsibility, chat. It's not actually her fault. I took it too far. Sometimes Dad has that problem. Sometimes he will take the thing a little far.
Dynamics. I see you accepted this contract. Everything you need is in your lobby. Get it done.
Don't tell me what to do. Those are, yeah. Get really passionate about the most random thing. I'm just a passionate person. I'm just a very passionate person.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
We'll just wait for that. No, I think.
Alert. Overhead crash close.
24 frames per second through Loreville.
Shields on.
I'm just a passionate person, okay? Like that. You get passionate about some of the weirdest shit. Yeah, no, that's true. Sometimes I do. I think it's just because I enjoy good conversation. Just in general, good conversation. Okay, so that ship, they had a run-in somewhere. And that was not a good time. I can guarantee. Because that raft got hammered. Oh, whoa. No. Whoa. What the hell is this bullshit? Okay, so we're gonna go. The reason that we're doing the one for 101,000 credits is because it's actually more cargo. So while we are making less money overall, we are actually getting to the finish line and completing stuff with Hurston faster. Even though I was complaining about Hurston being a bunch of slave traders, here we are. Because I want the discount on the ships. I would be an absolute fool to not want discounts on ships. At least from new deals. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna slingshot around. Wow. Is it really time already? It is so. Crap. Kind of incredible, really. I didn't realize what time it was. You kind of get, see, this is the crazy part. We haven't taken a break. So there is a free fly coming up in October? Yes, October. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's double check this. I wanna get a little bit of verification first. Like, let's verify. I think October is it, but most recent Star Citizen free fly started on August 26, 2025 and runs concurrently with the ship show. There is actually, so it is a free fly event right now. So free fly event is now live. And it runs from August 26th to September 2nd. A bonus referral reward is currently available. What's the... Oh, so here's the thing. So Star Citizen occasionally runs bonus referral event rewards, granting new players extra loot when they sign up using a referral code, and then spend $40 USD or more on in the pledge store. So you buy your basics. So it's until September 2nd. These bonuses vary across events, but typically include a hover bike, small ship, or armor and weapon set. So the referral bonus right now for the free fly is, oh no, referral bonus right now is inactive. The last one was during Invictus launch week, which was May 15th to the 27th. And players who created an account using a referral code and pledged $40 or more before the end of the event earned the Kruger Intergalactic P-52 Merlin Snubfighter. This is a $25 value. But yeah, so there is currently a free fly going until September 2nd. There is no bonus referral reward available. But yeah, there is currently a free fly. All 8 ships in the Elite 8 Round 2 Ship Showdown Tournament bracket are available to fly for free. The Asgard. No, it's not. I don't have the Asgard or the Gladiator. I have a Zeus Mark II, but... Where do I find these ships for free? It says that... That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. I gotta do my ship showdown thing here first. I'd like to do the showdown, please. For KO. Okay, Prowler Utility. The Polaris. I'm voting for the Polaris. Capital P with a punch. Gladiator, the Razor. Good choice. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna just check the ship showdown here for a quick second. So, oh, and the Zeus Mark II. Yes, nice. Over the Vulture? Okay. So the Prowler Utility or the Polaris? I went with the Polaris. Got the knee pads. Nice. So, yeah. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. The Prowler Utility seems dope, but I think that the Polaris, far better ship. The crazy part is, though, is according to this, I should be able to... Where do I find... All 8 ships in the Elite 8 Round 2 of the Ship Showdown tournament are available to fly for free. The Asgard, the Ursa Medevac, which is an ambulance, The Razor, which is a racing ship. Gladiator, a bomber. The Zeus Mark II ES, which is the expedition. Vulture, light salvage ship. Prowler, utility cargo. And the Polaris, which is the corvette. My question is, though, is why do those ships not show up for me? I'm very, very curious as to why they don't show up for me. Personally. There we go. Sorry about that. That was kind of a quick little there while we were figuring things out. When we get down here, before I step out of the ship, I gotta make sure I've hydrated, and hydration seems to be the only one that I need to be worried about. And then make sure that I do actually have my helmet still on, because otherwise bad things can happen that I would rather not have happen. Dark side of the moon? Good. All right, here we go. We'll wait until we're about 15. Wait for it. All right, we're almost at 10. We're good. I don't want to smack into the platforms here, but this one we don't have to worry about getting out of the ship because, well, frankly, this is reasonable location with landing pads where we can refit, rearm, refuel if we need to. This isn't taking back stolen material. This is we're actually picking up ordered material. I don't know why all of a sudden it just stopped. Got that is a Prowler. Oh, that engine bug is really starting to bug me, though. It's just a visual thing. It doesn't actually really affect anything. It's just visual, but still, it's obnoxious. And it seems to be only on the raft. Okay. No. Right, so before we get out there, little noms. Those don't look attractive to eat. Look kind of gross. Chug-a-lug, let's go. That works. Okay, and helmet back on. Thank you. We're gonna huck this outside. We're gonna chuck this outside. I'm littering. We're gonna litter at the landing zone. Lower gravity, man. Ye freaking ha. There we go. All right, chat. Loading contents. Oh, here we go. Select all. Move to elevate. Right, these are only 120. Oh man, they need to do something about these freight elevators. These things are terrible. Top deck. Top deck. I love the glow from the engines. It's like the power system's got that nice little glow going. Right, and turn. Yep. Whoa, easy there, buddy. Try not to damage the. I mean, I get it. It's a rental. No. Fly it like you stole it, but still, like. Oof. Jesus. Well, I hope, honestly, TVL, I hope those knee pads help you out for work, because that's, honestly, that should alleviate some of the problems that you're having. Okay. Oh. This is going to take a second. I mean, I realize that this is not the most thrilling, no. Probably be more fun if say we had more people working together. The one thing I've actually come to kind of notice is, unless you're in the pyro system, Stanton is kind of dead. Well, we've got another ship over there doing something. I don't know what they're doing. I saw the lights moving, so I would say they're probably attempting to land. Yeah, see, you see the headlights or whatever that ship was, and whatever they're doing. So that's something I've actually found seems to be very fascinating too, is people are more likely to watch if you are engaged in multiplayer activities in a game. Which again, like I personally don't have any kind of problem with that per se. It's just, I find that is very interesting, that it's almost like sort of a weird digital tribalism. That when you're playing something solo, less people are less likely to engage with the content than if you're playing like multiplayer. Which I always wondered about. And the only thing that I could ever come to with that, with regards to that, was that it's just like, it's more fun to see people grouped together having fun in a game than it is to watch one person doing something in a specific video. Which I wonder why, that actually makes me wonder why story games, like single player, story driven games, don't do better than they do. Because you would think that with an engaging story, rest want to sort of watch that. But then I guess there are a lot of people who are like, well, I want to play that game, I don't want spoilers too, so. Anyway, whoa, Jesus, jeez. See, I know, like, because Zool and, like, Twitch Mom and I have actually talked about this. She's not a fan of, like, first-person stuff. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Come back, come back. Yeah, you're more of a third person perspective, like the over the shoulder kind of thing, right? Rather than first person, yeah. Now, the one thing I don't think you and I have discussed it, and you know, I think it's an interesting sort of subject is that just in general, or is it like specific? Like, are there some things you're okay with in first person versus third person? Or is it just like in general first person's kind of like eh? Remember, I'm actually legitimately, I'm not judging. I'm genuinely curious. I should be able to get way further. Art style, but in general, it's because it makes you see. Now that I totally understand what. Okay. I would like to grab that elevator. Up. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Oh, come on. Where did my rifle go?
Cross my heart and hope to die.
You mother trucker. Which was tough because I loved it, so would play and make myself sick. Ah, okay. Well, chat, I lost the F-55. Downside is like this specifically is very difficult to play in the third person. As you can see, like you can do it, but it is like super awkward. Because I got no way to aim. I got no way to chat. We're gonna. Okay, let's go back to first person here. You don't mind that? Oh, this. I'm wondering if it's because it's not like ultra fast paced, right? So it probably makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, this is a pain. I've tried to play this in third person, and it is wickedly difficult. This is not built. No, it's. I think. Yeah. So it seems like it's dependent on the title. Like if it's ultra fast paced, I could see how that could be problematic. It could be the frame pacing in general. Like Cyberpunk is not like over the top, super ultra fast paced. Like it is, but it's not. Pardon me. Oh, whoa. Okay. Just not. At least it didn't drop it on my head. God. Just suck. Ultimately, what I really would like to see from Cloud Imperium Games chat is I want to see the functional demo of the base building. That's where I'm at. I want to be able to build in this. Find a plot of land, take it out, and build. A permanent home base. Honestly, I think that's how I get mom into this. We got to have building. But we gotta have the ability to actually build and farm in this. A couple of, Stardew Valley style. Build a nice little home somewhere on Microtech. Definitely not R-Corp because, no. But somewhere on Microtech, covered by a planetary shield, a couple of defense turrets, just in case of stupid people trying to do dumb shit. There's always going to be that one person. Got to ruin it for everybody else, Little place next to a lake somewhere. Little little green forest in the background. Don't you do it. So, for the record, the music that's playing is Space Banjo. Right, it's part of my space trucking playlist over on YouTube, or sorry, not YouTube, on Spotify. The Space Banjo stuff, I get some of it. I get like Cowboy Bebop vibes from. I instantly get like the OG Cowboy Bebop, like the animated series, not the live action. Which, by the way, for the record, I loved the live action. I know it wasn't a fan favorite by a lot of other people. We are. Okay, yep, that one's loaded. Last but not least. Last night. Let's go. Doisy. Doisy. There we go. Whoa, 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 bud. Contracted tungsten. You know, something I just realized because Zool just mentioned Cyberpunk. We've never done a full finished playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 on this channel. Never. Because every time we've gotten involved in playing Cyberpunk 2077 on this channel, that ended up getting a sponsored stream. So it got interrupted. Again, it is one of those games that I would actually love to finish on stream, much like Grand Theft Auto 5. What? Hi, Sleepy. This is the last streaming day available in August. So thanks for coming in. That's my thing. I just love driving, or like legit just driving around Night City. There's something about driving around in Night City at night. There we go. All right, we're loaded. Say goodbye to the F-55 that somehow we lost. Dad, I don't know where it went. No idea where the F-55 went, but Blade Runner's future version of LA is I'm Going to Be. That's pretty valid. Wait, why is... I am moving. I didn't even know this was here. I'm moving this out of the way. All right, we're getting out. All right, ship's full. This time we're basically fully loaded. Man, that man's got, you see that man over there? He got a hurt. Get the C2. It's kind of beast. Where would you like it, Sarge? Laughing. Bay 12, please. Yeah. Bay 12. There we go. This a stand-up fight, sir, or another bug hunt? Stand-up fight, sir, another bug hunt. Oh my God. Starship Troopers. What a beautiful, beautiful classic movie. Okay, so yeah. Oh, right, aliens. Yeah. For some, every time I see bug hunt, for some reason my brain goes to one of two things. It's Tyranids and it's Space Marines, or it's Starship Troopers. Every time. I always overlook aliens. Every time. Hudson, sir, he hits. Okay, so we're going to boop a doop a doop boop 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 a doop boop boop boop. We're gonna swing to OM1. Drop this one off. I love that. We could straight shot straight here, and then we couldn't. Because the spin. Thanks to the wonders of works scheduling, 3-day weekend this weekend, a 3-day weekend next weekend. Nice. And well, I mean, it is Labor Day, right? So I'm glad they're at least giving you that. I think we want that one. I think that's. And engineering only realized we have a 3-day work week next week. Oops. That's their problem. Now, Sleepy, you were talking about how Night City in Cyberpunk reminds you of like Blade Runner. And I contend that I'll see you Night City and raise you Loreville. Seems far more. We need a ship to. We need to ship a feature that we are currently working on next week. Double oops. Here's cleaner nights. Well, okay, yes. But remember what Blade Runner was like, right? It was dark, it was dirty, it was dingy, it had this green tinge because of the dirt in the air, like just how toxic the air was and everything, right? That's what I mean. Yeah, the air is cleaner. It is way, but this, I would say, is probably almost closer. Post-apocalyptic, kind of. Yeah, that's what I mean. I think Loreville is closer to Blade, like the LA and Blade Runner than Night City is. Like this looks way more Blade Runner like. It's constantly like freaking acid rain and right. It's everything's got this sort of weird green tinge to it. There's, you know, the air quality levels are absolute shit and rubbish here. Was a hitchhiker on the right side. Supernova. Oh. Came in a little too sharply there. Uh-oh. Oof. That's a 90s FMV detective game that has a... are you thinking Syndicate? Observer? Whoa. Okay. Way before Observer. Observer was a good game. I enjoyed streaming that one. Had a lot of fun with that one. Lost. All right, let's get this this thing up, shall we? Upsy doodles. Dad needs the elevator to be up. Okay, here we go. Way before observer. Top deck, please. There it is. Come on. Oh, wrong way. That's an idiot. Way before observer. Observer, you gotta. The one thing I loved about observer though, it was Rutger Hauer did the voice. R.I.P. Rutger Hauer. Hold on. Nope, that is definitely okay. Nope, we're good. Okay. Ooh. God, that's okay. Wow, that made my stomach turn. Do I have? I do not, because I have not spent $10 on his channel in tips or bits. So no, I do not. How dare you? How dare you come in here and talk about my rim job like that? How actually dare you? Chat, I think we made mom second guess me moving in. This is my roommate already said no back. By the way, oh wait, hold on. Let's do that because that's for mom. Found a local place doing the full carts. What do you mean? Wine country? Wine country? Whoa, 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 whoa. Please tell me that they are not actually 5 miles away from Sonoma. So they call it wine country race. Please tell me that you can't have wine and then go race carts. Because while that is very cool, it is also terrifying. Yeah, no, that's okay. I'm like, thank God. That's fucking terrifying. What happened to you? Kart race? Oh, I imagine it's Sonoma. Of course it's not. Oop. Okay, so can stack that. Thank you. Scare the hell out of your what? Yeah. Yeah, I bet. In Vegas, I had pole, so no one got, so never got near anyone. I can only imagine you and your wife doing kart racing with wine. Six 6'4", 220, still pole means even with huge weight disadvantage, I was still wrecking. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you were definitely still wrecking people. Oh, oh, goddamn. Oh, okay, so I don't normally get any kind of weird like vertigo from video games, but some of these turrets, specifically the freaking tractor turrets, will my iRacing translate? If I suck, the wife's gonna have a laugh. Yeah. You know damn well you would never live that down, right? She'll Earl Wood. Luckily it did. She'll Earl Woods your ass. That definitely sounds like a slider problem. Alright, there we go. She'll never go full Payne Stewart. Oh, that sucks. Why not? What's wrong with why won't your wife go full Payne Stewart? No private plane? Oh, oh. Okay, hold on. There we go. Let's a little bit closer here. Oh. Okay, there we go. I love that I can basically just eat it in there and something will just grab it and just like, yeah, like this is where you go. Oh God. That's better, thank you. Yeetus McCretus. I'll yeet you. Don't make promises you can't keep. Don't make promises you... Sorry. Don't make promises that you won't keep. So the month of September is going to be interesting. We're going to be... So just so you guys know, we're going to be pushing for a couple of things. The biggest call to action is going to be getting the wireless mics. Worst case, someone pays my mortgage, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my mortgage company requires 2FA. Worst case, someone pays my mortgage. Yeah. Wow, that'd be terrible to happen. But yeah, so the one thing that I think it's definitely going to be the work towards for the month of September is getting the dual Kamika, the wireless Kamika mic to work with the Rodecaster Pro. So if Mom and I are streaming, like co-streaming together, we have a unified audio solution. That I think that unified audio solution is going to be like kind of the big sell. Oh no, they compromised my account and added a payment method then paid my balance. Those, yeah, right, exactly. Those monsters. How fucking dare they? How dare those bastards pay your mortgage for you, right? All right, let's so yeah, and by the way, that's through the throne link that I posted a little earlier. No, excuse me. A quick question for anyone. You guys, does anyone here honestly think that service amalgamation sites like Linktree are worth it? What are your personal opinions on sites like that allow you to sort of put all of your multiple links for different socials and everything together in on one page for people to actually get all of those details if they want? You think they're worth it, or old crusty guy? Hate them. Oh, you're one of the old crusty guys who hate them. We were talking about that earlier. We're gonna take pictures of me with OnlyFans, but you, Slider, I don't think you missed. I think you missed it. Here, chat. We're gonna do this again just for Slider. OnlyFans, but it's me holding fans fully clothed. And look, I have fans. All the fans. There you go. Most of chat got 2 freebies now. Slider only got the 1. Yeah, it did. Yeah. She found it offensive. The fans were too much. The fans made it offensive. But she's not here, so I did it for Slider. Oof. Can I? Whoa. Yes. Okay. Well, that makes life a lot easier then. There you go. Two-sider got OnlyFans. Okay, there we go. I just got to make sure I'm being careful with this. That's all. See, I use Linktree, but not because of anything like OF. I find like there are a variety of different services out there that allow you to amalgamate all of your stuff. Sometimes I think it's just easier than manually posting each individual link, because sometimes, let's be honest, especially like on platforms like YouTube and Twitch, it doesn't allow for you to post every single social platform that you're on, and then you have to kind of pick and choose, and it gets to be a bit of a pain in the damn card graders make it. I mean, 20 card minimum for each era, 1980 present or 1979 and older. I mean, okay, so what, you've got to send them 20 cards minimum? That is them. That'd add up fast. 20 cards at a time. Okay, now we're good. I just wanted to make sure I had enough room to get all of these. Good. All of these should fit. By the way, this elevator here takes 224 SCU of cargo. So, yep. Yeah, cards got to be nice. I mean, one would hope anyways, right? Yep. There we go. Okay. Whine bitch moan, mew mew mew, whine bitch moan. Oh. Oh boy. Maybe I need to start wearing a skirt, chat. That's past that. When I'm streaming, I just need to wear a skirt so all of you can see my legs. Is that what Dad's got to do? Is that what we have to do so you love Dad? Show more ankle. Oh, there we go. Okay. Woo. Mom said I need to be sexy. I need to flirt more. What do you guys, how do you feel about that? Does Twitch Dad need to flirt more? Do I need to be sexier? Do I need to get some work done? Ah, damn, that easy. There you go. There you go. Hey, now you're in it to win it. Let's go, baby. We don't want no scrubs. I see what you're doing. Putting a little bit of TLC there. You don't want no scrubs? Scrub is a guy who can't get no love like from me. Hanging at the passenger's side. His best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. Is that where we're taking this? All the TLC? That's all Twitch Dad is asking for. No, you cut the shit. Watch I get DMCA'd for that too. I would actually fucking laugh. Get fucking DMCA'd for that. Oh my god. Alright, there we go.
To let you know that you should be receiving a bonus from us.
I got the strata armor.
Assumes that you will deliver at a high higher rate going forward.
Okay, well, now it's time to go and... All right, we're gonna move the ship. Momentarily. Go to... Second. Man, that did not take long at all. Sheesh. It might only be 101.
Saw your delivery
Cash.
come through. Could have been a little more efficient on your delivery, but a win's a win.
Efficient these nuts. Dare he. Shut up. You got your stuff. You gotta move the ship so I can put it away. And we're gonna go look at the armor we just got. No, I refuse to cut the shit. No shit cutting shall be had. Alrighty. Just call the elevator. I want out of the Fine. Fine. Oh, put that back. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Got some zoomies going on here. Nine days in counting.
Retrieval system.
9 days till the move, folks.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, let's see. What? Where did my? Oh, I know where it is. Never mind. Okay, hold on. This is what we gotta do. We all it went to my home location.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna grab my Zeus.
Please visit us
Break the Zeus out, folks. So what did Tier 2 rewards, Hurston, Pulse Hurston rifle, and the Strata Armor Hurston edition. Okay. I didn't think I'd be doing anything for Hurston, but here we are. It happened. Ooh, I love this ship makes me very happy. So next week, one day next week for sure, we are going to be jumping into Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I gave it a test run earlier today. It is fully installed, fully up to date. All of the Orbex additional modules that I had purchased are installed as well. And it was running at 100 FPS. Upwards of 100 FPS. No problem. Not even a stutter. Nothing. It was flawless. So I think next week we're gonna bring some some plates. At least one stream. All right, there we go. Oh, this is what it feels like to be in a ship that's got the zoomies. Ship's got a little more giddy up and go. Okay, so we're gonna head back to New Babbage. Babbage. We go. Little old quantum travel. Right. Line up, line up. Okay, here we go. So, quick question. While we're wrapping everything up, we get back to New Babbage. What is everyone doing with their Labor Day long weekend? Are you getting together with family, doing barbecues? You going on a trip anywhere? You just hanging out at home and doing not much? God, I love so family barbecue on Sunday. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very nice. T-Ville is doing the family barbecue on Sunday. Okay, hold on a second here. Wait, what the hell? Hold on, sorry. Oh, that was a statement that Chris Roberts had made that Squadron 42 is going to be just as big as is going to be bigger than Grand Theft Auto 6. I don't believe that it's true, chat. Okay, so oh, you big white blue beauty. Like, seriously, this looks like something from Lego Space, right down to the green cockpit. God, I love that. That is such a vibe. Looks like some of the OG freaking Lego space stuff. I fucking love it. Okay. Oh, nose down, nose down, nose down. What is that? Freelancer? That looks like a freelancer. Yep, freelancer. Looks to be a freelancer max, actually. They seem to be struggling down here. I'm not really sure what they're doing. Are you landing? They seem to be. That would be Valkyrie, I think. Valkyrie and Asgard. Nice and gentle, chat. Nice and gentle. Woo! Okay, we came in a little hard there, but that wasn't. There we go. All right, engine's off. I love that this actually we do have a exit where we don't have to go out the back hatch. Only problem is though is then you're like halfway down the ship. All right, let's do this. Step away. Store it. We're gonna claim that. And let's go look in here really quick. Armor. There's the strat. There's the guys. Ambrose Onyx. I'm not seeing the... The Army Core, the Army Backpack. Backpack Night. Okay, well that's great, but I'm not... Chat, I got ripped off. I didn't get my stuff. So we did the contract. We got the money. Like, we go to contracts, right? Go to our history, right? Completed, yeah. Completed. Okay. So we did that one. We got completed. And then it was like... Resource drive, Hurston tier 2 rewards. You've been awarded a pulsed Hurston pistol and strata armor Hurston. Now, I do believe that I am wearing the strata microtech edition. So it's Gundam armor, just gonna look different because but it's not currently in here. I don't know. There's something seems broken here right now where I did not get my stuff like I was supposed to. But all the GDC stuff. Okay, let's go to weapon. Look for the... Good. Okay, so there's the Prism Microtech Laser Shock. Pulse Microtech. My DR Permafrost. Ultraviolet Pistol. Aztec. Permafrost. Karna Alpine Sunset. I mean, got some nice stuff. Custodian, Arclight, Arclight, paint, Arclight pistol, a couple of FS9 LMGs, the Umber shotgun. Huh. So yeah, oh, there's my F-55 Alpine. So it would seem, unless it was in Hurston, but I didn't see it in Hurston. You know what I mean, right? Like, also, if there's a free fly event going on right now until the 2nd, why can I not, in the ships that are currently in the voting for the knockdown, why do I not see them? Unless they're only accessible if you are participating in the free fly. I don't know how that works. It's because normally if those ships are accessible, they're usually accessible by regular players too. But I am not seeing them here at all. Please. Yeah. None of those ships that are currently part of the free fly for the showdown are showing up in my account. It's very strange. I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on here. I'm not really entirely sure. Hey, at least I've got some. Damn, I've got some ping. Cutter, freelancer. Yeah, this some of this. Hull A Bombora. Berlin, Icebreaker, yeah. Gladius. I've got some Gladius skins. Nice. I've got stuff for the Ursa. I don't have an Ursa. 400i. Oh, this the Aurora Microtech livery and Spirit. Really? So if I had a Spirit too, I mean that's. Anyway, that is going to be it for today. Thanks for hanging out. Being single one of you. Appreciate those of you who've come in and those of you who've been hanging out. Thank you so very, very much. YouTube, as always, thank you for the views. Thank you for watching the stream. Thanks for hitting the likes. Thank you for subscribes. We're on our way to 200 subscribers on YouTube. So thank you for that, all of you. Really do appreciate it. Twitch, as always, thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, gifted subs. Thank you for bits. As always, trying to slip dad. Your yeah.
Oh my.
That being said, just remember, moving day is in 9 days. 9 days. Anyway, enjoy your long weekend. I will see you back here on Monday. We're not going to go raiding. We're just going to head out. Enjoy your Friday evening. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you back here on Monday. Cheers, everybody.